shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize that one of my apps needed to update at like the very last moment. I should have probably checked that, but oh well. So, yes, I am back again, for another, for another Persona stream. Trying to remember all that I did, but I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I know I did. And had a wonderful day too. I don't... Okay, yeah. Just gonna try to find,
I can't tell you how to see me.
because I know we had to find a new,
Nothing inside.
a new person, and Yosuke is now living with us.
Burning the house
It was good. It was really good. I got
is
a lot, weirdly a lot done. Oh, I should probably,
I'm a chef.
well, nah, it's not that.
Masquerade.
I was gonna be like, oh, I should probably update some things, but I'm just like, But
I'm a chef.
it was very good. Did a lot of talking to people, did a lot of
Don't take off
some projects I needed to do, and it's been
the sky.
a very good day. Oh, I could sit on the
Hey.
sofa with him. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Did something happen?
Are you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Oh my god, dude.
Well,
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Well, boy, you're gonna be getting some curry. How's that? Yeah. I remember we did have the whole hot pot thing. And then we kind of told everybody, like, oh yeah, we have a criminal record because this guy was being a dick. But how was your day, yo? I almost completely forgot.
The
I'm
prisoner
sorry.
has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? Your heart seems to inspire theirs. Outcasts
Oh,
of
that's good.
society. In other words, you're picaresque. Deepen your bonds with them.
Decent is always a good.
Those will become
good thing
the
to have.
strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Ooh, what's my gift?
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
all
Oh,
right.
yeah. Oh, that sucks. I hope it gets better. How did
It's
it hurt? Did
almost
you just
time.
lay on it funny, or did you bang it against something?
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
That's fair. Think, Tylenol or Advil should help a bit. I know that's what I do when I have a headache or similar.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Yo, at least Akechi isn't as ew as Shido. Let's be real. Shido? Nah, no. Akechi is just... Right now, yeah, Akechi's not the greatest.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rival.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
See, at this
Looks like
point,
it's
it's like,
starting
wow, okay. Dick much. It's like she did not
See you later.
deserve to be called that.
Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
She just wants to live her life. Leave her be.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
Yeah, I bet you he drinks like 3 full, like those big pots of coffee a day. I can see it. Right? Like, I get it. Akechi's a good villain. But like, sometimes he just kinda needs to tone down.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms, and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
God, I love how even this is just like nice and wholesome. I think people have said they did him a little better in Royal, but yeah. And it is kind of upsetting too, because like, you know, him and Makoto are kind of in the same situation, but Makoto just, you can tell she is absolutely done with it. Ugh.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that then if he's done better in Royal. Whereas in like this one, not so much. We don't get as much time to really talk with him. Oh, hey Nara, how's it going? Thank you for the follow earlier.
That's all?
I saw it when I was setting up a stream for today.
It doesn't take much when someone takes consideration on someone else.
I'm doing great. Just continuing on my play of Persona 5. Have you played Persona 5 before?
Your art instructor, former art instructor. He must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Ah, that's fair. It's a great game. I actually highly recommend playing it. Well, I mean, there's Royal, so makes it easier to jump in since it's fairly new. Or newer, I should say.
I should probably get going.
I know, they're so good. One of these days, I absolutely need to, streaming wise, absolutely need to play 4. Well, I need to play all of them, but like, I haven't really seen much of 3, and I have 1 and 2 kind of on the back burner right now. Because Royal adds all those like
Hey, you
quality
sure
of
about
life
this?
touches that
The
aren't
painting,
here.
I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? Where's my roommate? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Oh, you're finally up. Well, you know, it's past noon. That's not too bad. It could be worse. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Yeah. I still think it's like, it adds a little bit more to it, which honestly is great. Because, yeah, you have that story, bosses, and an extra semester. I think there was some other stuff, but I don't really remember. Weird. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. Because
Hey,
it's how it actually is. Well, if you're up for the day, go and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I couldn't thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. No, man. No. But I mean, each to their own. But no.
Hey, hey!
So, Yusuke went home, huh? Well, I guess that's the best. Yo, I checked out the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. We should probably look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? Well, we'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police will totally nab us if we were out here that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew that you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Yeah, sure. Cut it out! You're gonna get kicked out of LeBlanc if we fail. I suppose I left the Sayori there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? I mean, he gifted it to the restaurant, so of course he would. Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there were some way we can make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Okay. Y'all ready to start that debate again? Right? Like, see, this guy, like, at first, people were just making, or like, more so Ryuji was making it weird that, you know, oh, he wants to do weird things with Anne. He doesn't, he just wants to paint. He's actually fully respectful of her. Has this painting of Sayuri? Yeah, I think I'll just give it to LeBlanc. I think it will look great here. I feel bad staying in this house. I'm gonna talk to the people in my dorm so we can all have a better living situation. Like, he's a wholesome dude. Yeah. Maid or doctor. I actually told a friend, I was talking to a friend of mine about that, and even they were like, that's a hard choice. And I'm like, yep. I still don't know what side they're on, but I mean, we both can agree that for like me and them, that's a hard choice. How are your studies going? Everything is good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? I want to decide in just a bit because I need to see how my stats are. I still need to work on my charm. But I don't need to work on that quite yet. See, I don't mind going for the doctor right now because it's like, okay, what should we do?
Well then.
Okay, in that case, go into the exam, huh? So this is Takami Medical Clinic from the Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. God, ain't that true for real life? God. God, I feel that on a level I shouldn't feel that on. So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child that I need to have examined.
Oh.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever, and that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight. It is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you, please. Just at least examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest hurt. It really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Yuihara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. I guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoons. Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very it was a very unique strand of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppressed the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agree to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Huh? Wait, you're actually gonna pay? Wait, hold on. Right? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was that medical chief of staff Oyamada? Yeah, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. She knows what she's doing and she asks for it. She asks for her proper stuff. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good healing his patient without permission?
By the way.
Thanks for your outburst earlier. I was going to perform a very special exam on you today. The dad's just like, wait, what? So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yeah, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Well... Nice.
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes. Thank you, doctor. Aw. Don't mention it. Aw, cute babe. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. I like how immediately she saves the life of a child and then is just like, alright. Time to make today incredibly painful for you. I can't even be mad. I stand it. I stand that. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Damn. I feel like completing this shady trial has upped my guts. Nice. I would laugh if it gave me like a full level there. Just like, yeah, doing this medicine.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, good work for today.
You're back.
So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. Perhaps. Maybe. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi be. I don't think we should leave, or we should let Akechi-kun be. This is a perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Okay. Who needs to talk? Oh, you. Hello. Things going well on your end? I've had some new achievements as your image management. Just say PR, dude. Just say PR. I have a report to make. It's good news for you. Do you have any plans for today? You won't regret hearing what I have to say. Ah, sure. By the way, do you know about the high-class buffet in Shibuya? Let's go there. Don't worry about money. I'll send you a map of where it is. Come on over. Today's my treat. Phantom thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go out. Just the two of us, you say? What do you want to eat? Shit. I have to choose. The worst part here is I would be getting all of this, but let's do this. It's expensive. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. It's also expensive, so if it's all you can eat, I'd say go for it. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. Absolutely.
Actually,
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. Hello? What? But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not a bad strategic management, huh? Dude, what? You're amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Yes, technically it would be. Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said for an expensive buffet? Can you take home takeout? Because in that way you can say you were feeding yourselves. Because the Phantom Thieves can't work without food. Because they need food to live, obviously.
Oh,
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs, and they still do it anyway. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Right.
that's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' mind. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Not bad. Bring it on.
All right.
Get nothing for it right now, but that's fine.
Oh,
So if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. We could go to Big Bang Burger, it's fine. Almost at 20%. Hell yeah.
hi.
Fancy seeing you here. I didn't think we used the same station. Meeting here must be fate. How are you doing? Not bad.
Yes.
That's a good response. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I mean, go for it. Dude lonely, he need a friend.
Kids these days.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, totally understandable. If you're busy, you're busy. So I handed a bill over at the convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Yeah, that's actually weird. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Sorry dude, I really don't. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Okay, well when you put it like that, no. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz to make sure. Hey, me.
You know it, right?
Paper money is issued by the Bank of Japan, but who issues the coins? Oh, hey Arthur, how's it going? The government.
Exactly.
That's right. Unlike paper money, coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. As it would. I'm doing good. I've been real busy and now I'm just excited to relax and play some Persona. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Hey, did you know that? Jeez. Or well, I've
Nice
played this
going.
before, so I know the question.
All right.
Coins which don't have as much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. We did. She saved a child and then proceeded to torture us after. So if you know how, so if, you know, it was a good health checkup, I'd say. Being able to get as much money as you want whenever you want, I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Right? We literally came in, and she's like, yeah, there's a child who needs them. I know. Oh my god, you haven't got home yet.
Listen.
Nijima-san is looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? Oh no. She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. I don't understand. Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. Student council room is on 3rd floor next to the library. Got it? Don't worry, there'll be more cases where we, you know, meet her, have our debate on, our ongoing debate on, who's who. Or, who is better, I guess I should say. Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Hey!
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What does she want? Can I not? Oh, right, I don't need to... It's a 3rd floor next to the library. It should be broadcast room. So it should be library. Library. Ah, here it is. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Earlier than expected.
You
Have a
called,
seat.
I listened. Have a seat.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, I have told you before.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
She knows because she stood 5 feet away from us and recorded it. Because Ryuji and An were yelling it at the top of their lungs. Right? Dude needs to shut up. Damn.
What could all this mean?
It means exactly what you were recording.
We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I can throw them under the bus or be like, not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Well, Let me think about it.
I believe
No.
that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Ryuji, shut the fuck up!
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
Yeah, but give me 5 minutes so I can slap the shit out of Ryuji.
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On Takamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, she knows. She just wants to. She actually wants to join. She doesn't care.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh, hi.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Yeah, she gives us the roof back, which is a way better hiding spot than this place.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Says the guy who started it all.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
See, he knows.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
At least she apologized.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
That's our only choice.
All right.
I'm not
We're meeting on
complaining,
the school
though, but
rooftop
that's
tomorrow,
me.
yeah?
Yes.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? I mean, listen. You fucking yelled it out. Like, oh my god. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president wants us to change. Doesn't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand me, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I'm not that dumb. Because he knows. We keep the group together, but we always need the dad or the mom friend of the group. Makoto's not in yet, so it's Yusuke for now. Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We best prepare for anything. Yeah, can I go, take a... Oh, okay. Can I? Okay. That's so sweet. Actually, wait. Not yet. What?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Nothing left to be found.
Want some cash? I got. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said that they made requests there. It's gotta be guaranteed. Really, that sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Maybe I'll be able to bath today.
Hey!
Oh god. Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. About your job.
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist, Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. Oh no.
I was thinking you might not show.
No.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
What's witty? Please don't tell the cops. Give us the details. Something witty. Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Because she's not wrong.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Yeah, he appeared, last time in this part, or last time when I played this, because We went to the station for a class trip, and then, you know, the delicious pancakes dude showed up, and we're like, yeah, sure, we'll be your friend, you sad sack of shit. So he's getting more involved into everything now, and yeah. When I first played this, and getting into her part, yeah, it was like it was not very cool of her to be like, yeah, so if you don't get this done 2 weeks, everything you're doing, I'm going to hide, or I'm going to show to the world. But, like, you know, that's not actually the case, because, you know, in 2 weeks, something a lot worse was gonna happen to her. And she's like, I need you to do something now.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Her literal thing was like, I'm gonna be a prostitute by the end of these 2 weeks. Help me. But in a way that you actually get it done.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed? Sorry, Say, but like, you know, she is your sister. You should have noticed this.
Bringing up my sister,
especially since you're the prosecutor.
It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
It's like at the end of this, just we tell her, like, you literally could just ask her. She probably would have said.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right! That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Might as well.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the
Morgana
end of the
will
week
be
once
our
we've got all our
therapy cat
info.
for finding the victims.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Okay.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Hey.
In a moment. Good. Well, it's, I had a yearning to see Sayuri. So, if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. Sounds good to me. Don't mind a nice little walk?
Indeed.
Ah, the Sayuri. It seems to suit the cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I found myself in quite a horrible mess. What are you talking about? To put it bluntly, I'm in need of your assistance. Please listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, those struggles came to pass on each occasion. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I'm trapped in what we, in the art world, called a slump. Yeah, that's fair.
To tell the truth,
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on a art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired, when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of Sayori in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now, holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the result's work reflects the impurity of my mind. To be honest, I'm unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. You're tough on yourself.
my apologies.
It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though, I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Please, look over there at Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze, that is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet, no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Sorry, my cat just ran behind me with zoomies, and low-key partway reading it, I was like, huh? What is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But it is my estimations are correct. The soul is nothing but another way to speak to the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such a beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me some assistance? You have already brought profound change into my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth. I'd be glad to.
I'm in your debt.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep into an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
See you.
I mean, he could do it and see what happens. He can make something really cool with, like, you know, fucked up ideas. Depending on what the idea is, though, and what he uses as reference. I look forward to speaking about this matter again. Nice.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Well, excuse you. I love the rain. So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Lita-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? I don't know how to say his name now. Okay, cool. Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it, An? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Lita-kun before. I'll be counting on you guys to back me up if something happens, right? Yeah, leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Lita to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, An. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Lita guy's guilty? Well, we need to dig up some dirt first in the morning. Can I? I can. Let me get that charm because, oh man.
Moments of close, nothing late to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting message.
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Only words that to be told. I need them back.
Cat likes to
Okay.
play fetch, so
I'm a
when she brings me the ball, I throw it. You know?
heart in both face and mind.
Go for a bit longer bath. Maybe it's fine.
Oh,
Been there quite a long time.
Please.
All right.
Please. I didn't bring the ball. Oh, okay.
wanna head back?
Don't attack my foot. Please.
Hey!
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Oh, yeah. I forgot I got this book.
Hmm?
Right?
Wow!
Great thing about doing this, too, is we get to see Bathtub Joker.
Hey, hey!
You gonna come up?
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Do you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I don't think it had anything to do with me, but there are victims in my class. Oh, I know all about those, or all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. Ah, quit that. My foot is ticklish. You silly cat. Okay, bye. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some really shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida, but, and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Lita guy's here. I'll try asking him about it. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Hey!
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by the so-called mafia has even reached our student body. Well, I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are their victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening? Unfortunately, I do not have an answer to that. This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered, This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it? I'm doing the best I can. And can I trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. What about you, asshole? From what I've heard, even the students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will lose our roles at the school. Do you understand? I do. Please just give me a little more time. See, she's at least trying.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. As we're like almost done August. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. Oh, right, yeah, theirs is like super hot and not fun. Unlike here in Canada, where it's nice and cold. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. What? What? Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
What would happen if you kept washing your hair in water that was contaminated with metal? I'm assuming it would change color.
That's it.
That's right. By the way, your hair will turn green if the metal is copper and red if it's rust. However, acid rain doesn't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Interesting. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Oh, that's worrying.
Nice going.
I'm about to up another level in knowledge before I even get my charm.
All right.
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Wait, was that the same time they had the smog that lasted for like a month? Or no, I think it was a week. It was like CO2 smog. Not fun. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Oh, rain. Dude, you okay? Is everything alright? I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. That's fine.
Hey!
I see a lady is talking to Ida. We should go back her up, right?
The air is
Just leave like nah.
Sorry for asking you so suddenly.
And I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about the easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ethan. You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right? Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is... this is going south. Oh, Francois. Huh?
Hey, wait!
What are you... My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast. Jesus. But that's not inconveniencing at all. Is she talking about me? If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too, probably. Oh, come on, don't talk like that.
You don't mind, do you?
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors. Rumors? Was it, Nishiyama who...
Huh?
Nishiyama? Oh, hey, what was that about Nishiyama? That's
incredible.
She's actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on, let's leave this guy and go look for that Nishiyama fellow. He's probably around here somewhere.
Hey.
Hey, you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Where's Nishiyama? Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Lita. Oh, but you want to ask him about Lita, so that's why, Takamaki-san is chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays, till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him. Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask somebody else about, Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know? Okay, so we have him. Yo, you work for the paper. Would you? Yo, do you know where he is? Are you looking for him? He's really serious, student with great grades. I've always seen him at the library after school. The library's just up the floor above this one. Why don't you go and talk to him? Can I zoom? Yes, okay. Where are you?
Hey,
are you in here? Are you in here? Yes, you are in here. Okay. Nishiyama? That's me. Ah, you're that transfer student. Need something? What happened to Lita? Lita? What do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. I want to help him. Well, what do you mean? He's really wrapped up in something shady? Tell me what you know. One day, the two of us went to Shibuya. A man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Lita said he was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. What was the job? I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. But according to Lita, it only takes 10 minutes and it's good for people who don't stand out. What happened after that? Lita started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began. But that's all I know. That's enough, right? Man on Central Street.
How suspicious.
This is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes. Have you found out anything, Ren? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope. Okay, so drug dealer, got it. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more. So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Oh!
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Lita smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with a small envelope. You can get arrested just for possession. Yeah. Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Lita on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved with some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Knew it! Heard they ask you to take part in it on Central Street in broad daylight even.
For real? So,
he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back, Lady On. We'll go back to Lady On and we'll ask Lita directly. Yo, you smuggling drugs?
Hey.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois. She's still doing that? Alright, take over. Alright, tell us the truth. Eh? Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know. We have proof. Proof? You gotta be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know. Nishiyama. He did? The bastard. Shit, well, if you already know about it, fine. But I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
And maybe that's for the good, because I probably won't snitch on you as easily.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
You're being threatened.
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea. Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did On's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Rin? Is drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I'm just scared for Shibuya drugs. I just searched for Shibuya drugs, and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. That, what bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm in Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Rin? We'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we will have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we'll come up with a plan. Can I work on my stats, or is that going to be a no-go? I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Lita Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, go! Morgana, I choose you. That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this. Wouldn't the mafia get caught off guard if a cat delivering drugs for them? In other words, Rim will be going, I have no objections. Okay, so they're sick of my shit. Got it. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. Those bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary for people like that, that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. We are. Do you work today? If you have any time, you can request me by phone. Sure, we'll call her. I clicked it without thinking, but yeah.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Oh!
Sure, we'll call her. We'll get her maid meet up for the day.
I'm a shapeshifter. I post my
Yeah, I know.
heart in both
Hey.
face and mind. All free for you to
We'll call her over anyway.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Then I'll head
Chained
over.
down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
She came and cleaned my room, and I think she's thankful. Nice.
Thank you for using our service. So humid.
So stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are, yeah, so unfortunately, we might have to talk to her again because we didn't quite get a, you know, a good bonding moment, I guess. Shady drug deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Henry Yuya was arrested for arson. But that means there's more time to, you know, get her bond up. You know, just because it didn't work out today doesn't mean... I mean, we only have to wait, what, one more day before we can call her? It'll be fine. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in the food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked? With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. Oh, hun. Oh, hun, you don't even know what happened.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she was just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. She and the principal can both get lost. She's actually, again, yes, she may have blackmailed us. She's at least doing more than the fucking principal, I'll say that. At least she actually cares.
Yo.
Alright, we're all here. There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow. It'll be quite difficult to figure out how, given the number of people around them, though. We have to do this.
Yeah!
Right, we're gonna grab them by the tail. As we discussed yesterday, you should head over to Central Street, Rin.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people. Now, if you guys asked me that question, I would just have to look out my window and I could probably spot a few. Alright, let's go just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything. Okay, cool. Hi! No time for detours. Makoto, hi. No. Let me talk. Hi.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? No, can't be. Let her follow. Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim yet, no perpetrators. They appear to and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. I mean, I hate the mafia, but it can. Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? Oh, here they are. We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek? We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him without all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say? What should we do? It depends on the price. What do you say? Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Busy. Well, that's disappointing. Come on back if you change your mind. Really? The shop's right over there. Just go take a look. Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother. Yeah, it's not drugs. What about this guy, though? What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? One part-time job. Is that supposed to mean some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to somebody else. Play dumb with me. Are you confusing me with someone else? I've got a friend around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe the other person knows something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there. Alright, thanks, dude. This president's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her, and if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things going on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm trying to stake out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end. Nice. Everyone's really going about it seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's go look for that homeless man. Hello, Makoto.
Oh.
Oh, you seem to be working hard to find any clues. For someone. You're trying to find a homeless person. That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground. I don't like the idea of it, but we should check it out. Well, they did say he would be like in some sort of alley. Nothing I need to do over here. Okay. Hello, ladies. Hey, I was on a message board the other day and came across this bill 10,000 at HQ. Is that a code or something? It seems a little suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. Okay.
Crazy, isn't it?
Weird. I know I have to go underground, but I really don't. Oh god.
You're lying.
I hate the underground. To go to the underground mall. Hello, people.
That's cool.
Move. Alright, where would be a good deserted place that a homeless guy could just like sit at?
Hello?
Ah, Rin. How is Central Street? A homeless man. I haven't seen any around here. This place is filled with shops and people. I doubt, he would be in such a busy place. underground walkway or underground mall. Jewelry store. Oh, there he is. What's up, dude? What's with the scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats, and extortion. Okay, so you know. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around the area around now. But just so you know, who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out for it if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come to you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little? So you've grasped something already, as to be expected of someone like you, Brent. Why don't we go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the Axis Way talked about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls, so I will see what that's about. On my end, I heard there's people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. What? What? I will go observe, just in case the arcade is on Central Street, right?
Okay.
Alright, we should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place. Okay, well I can head up to the station. Yeah, Station Square. $500,000 for just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. I can do videos. Huh? Wait, you want to be in one of her videos? Sorry, I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls, sorry. Be in a video, what kind of job is that? Don't worry, Morgana, it's fine. Though, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with drugs. It must not be him. That's fine. And what do you have to say?
Sorry.
Oh, there's nothing over here. Look, someone's just asking for a video shoot over by the train. I guess that's for models. In any case, they're not here. Go try see what Ryuji and Yusuke have. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
shady. Oh, cool. Here to cut him. I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Oh no, hon. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? Yes, leave me alone. You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. Okay. Video games. Hello, weird people. My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job, you know? Any opportunities of making money quick? I mean, like those, sneaky guys in the back alley, you probably have to, swindle some kids. god, I can never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. I don't remember where the arcade is. Oh, of course they're gonna force me to walk. Awesome. Here's somewhere. It's just a different station. That's a convenience store. Ah, here you are. Okay. I guess I have to go down a back alley then? See where that... Hey, homeless guy, talk to your friend. You found the guy at the station? Then please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved in any shady businesses. Fair enough. Head to the Take building?
Oh.
Oh, hello. Have you made any progress towards finding the boss? Things are going well. That's good to hear.
Hey, dude.
Hey, do you got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job. Seems we don't have to look very hard in the end. You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Hey,
By delivery, do you mean, that of suspicious materials? Yeah, you're a funny girl. So you won't answer me. Guess I was right.
What?
Eh? What's up with you guys anyway? You're asking all these weird questions, huh? Balance isn't the answer. Oh.
Damn.
It's a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyway, can't hang. See ya. If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss.
Shut up.
Boss ourselves. You really gonna say that, knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
How suspicious.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for. Let's go after him. I think we should get some proof before we can do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
All right then.
I'm gonna go now. The boss seems tricky. It looks like he's taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. Don't back down at all against that hooligan.
man.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today. Thank you. How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk about it in private, and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call a hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, you guys, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
Oh.
It's an unknown number.
Hello?
Hi, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. Did you get my number? I dug it
I'm
up.
sorry.
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just doesn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
All right then.
That's all. Bye. Easy to get in contact. You talking to a woman, I heard her voice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. She said that she's a class president. She said she's got something that belongs to you. She knows what she's doing.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
She seems to know you, so I gave her your number.
I see.
She must have been looking up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not bad after all. And yes. Luna, you can't go to the bathhouse with me. You don't like baths.
Oh!
Yes, let's go.
Whoa!
I'm so close.
All right.
So close.
Wanna head back?
Please, I need to be sexy. How the fuck? Is it just me, or are there a ton of police here today? I've got a job you could do. You want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. Hi.
Hi.
Ah, so we made again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incident. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think? You what? I have no idea.
Yes.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form a concrete thought. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Sorry, I'm getting lost in my own head. No, you're telling me all I need to know to avoid you, so yeah, it's great. I have to stay top of any Phantom Thief activity due to what I said on air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
No, I think it's a little more than that.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Yeah, this is where
That's
Oya
right.
comes in.
What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Same use case, same. Same.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Yeah. Everybody's favorite MILF. The journalist.
Hey,
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's businesses. Sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into this. I know. Calories?
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing
Sure, we'll request her.
without the clue,
Ah, straight to the phone.
without a sign.
Wait, seriously? I'm so happy. Alright, wait for me. Oh,
The
with an
real
empty stomach.
question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a
Master!
Well, did you enjoy maid's cooking and together with a maid service I provided you today? The high-end cup of noodles really does make a difference, don't they? Yes, they do. I thought you'd agree. They are pretty complicated, though. It says drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? Oh no. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I am just so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonuses instead. I heard they might even cut the teacher's salary. I'm so sick of it. I can request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't... Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Don't overdo it. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so a lot of the fees and extra charges, there's a lot. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Anyway, time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. You fed me cup noodles. Are you sure this is cooking? Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way.
All right.
Something catch you out? Help you brew coffee or do laundry, and she will help you save time. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Fair enough.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. Oh, okay. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. They got involved in criminal acts and were blackmailed into working at illegal sex establishments. I heard rumors about that as well. I've been mentioning it at school. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Yeah, like, her sister literally just kind of tossed that to the side and was like, yeah, it's a thing. Just don't talk to strangers, okay? Like, okay, and what are you guys gonna do? Yo, did that reporter, get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. We need to hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about that? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. We're that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, it's like he's some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Little less of an idiot than you, but I mean, sometimes true words come from, dumb people. You never know. Nichima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Hold on.
Calm down, they're still targeting you? Even that delinquent found out. He might try to threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying. I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a little bit longer. You really going to help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation. That's not true. My goal here is to protect the students of the school. Then please hurry.
Well then.
Well, we'll just have to wait for any word. Let's prepare the plan in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while while you were expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems that the one who posted it about his brother is a student at my school. And so, after some pondering, I was able to pry a few details out of him. Oh, right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami? Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name of the guy that we're looking for. Oh, super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't going to be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief is really about. It seems that we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so it makes the timing right. Anyway, let's meet up the hideout when you're ready. Yes. So we have, you got any plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while. Let me know if something comes up. And decide later on that. How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all that excitement? Oh, that's saucy. That is spicy and saucy, and I'm here for it. So, should we go to the doctors? Should we go talk to Yusuke? Or should we go to Mementos and try to do stuff there? Decision. I know, what is it? I think, doesn't Mementos thing? No, because I think she contacts us, like, at night. She does contact us at night. We could up the thing with the doctor. But we are starting on Yusuke's, thing. Of course, I do like how saucy she was. Oh, you seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic, everything's ready. Alright, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takami's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What, again? Well, that ship already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff, Oyamada's patient? Her dads have been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable disease called Crawford-Endes disease. Although I wasn't the only one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Endes, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made of it, partly because there hasn't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I didn't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended. Ooh, words. So I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms. With my guinea pig. That's a new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That's good. I won't question it. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake out on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig.
All right.
There we go. More goth the doctor. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all you wanted to talk about. You can go home now. I do like how she gives the added benefit of giving me more guts, so, you know.
All right.
Every little bit helps.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. The journalist responded to me. The Crossroads Bar. This is for that journalist, right? She wants you to meet her there now? Yeah. Looks like this Crossroad place is in Shinjuku. Meet up in Shinjuku. Will you be my escort? Well, where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is the nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to. Shinjuku at night, eh? Sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Standby on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Ren will go, okay? Got it. If Ren's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on. Don't worry about it.
Wait!
Be like their, parent. If they're not back by, like, noon or 12 or midnight. You know, call the cops. Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
For real?
You're still in your uniform? I had no choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People are going to notice anyways with that t-shirt over it. You stand out. You think so? I thought this was normal. I'm surprised you're thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Come on.
Don't worry about it. The place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building and then the ticket gate should be on the right. Let's go.
Man.
Is this really gonna be okay? We're meeting Oya. Is it going to be okay? Probably not.
Do something about it.
So is this it? No. Jail is downstairs. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know.
What is this?
Maybe this one? Well, do I look like I know where I'm going? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it really true?
Okay.
All right.
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works. You'll have to pay a fare. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see a poster.
Whoa.
Well, even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you. Stop looking around so much. You're gonna look like a tourist. I was trying to find the place we were looking for. Crossroads Bar, right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Come to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage. Nope. Oh, in that case, come for an hour or two. How'd you get caught up in this? Just come on, ignore him. Man, you want to come and play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town, too. Not interested. I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore it. Crossroads, there it is. Do you have a moment? Oh no. Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late. I'm in college.
Yep.
We're adults. You a friend of his? Wait a second, I've seen that pattern on pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah, it was the segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Whoa.
Shit. You say no and say that it was just a pattern. Or that it's popular in your scene. You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Hey, wait!
Shoot. This is why I said uniforms are a bad idea. Let's run.
Man.
How much longer until we get
Come
there?
on, man.
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with a detour. Our school's getting real famous. Oh, hello.
What?
Excuse me.
You...
For the blonde one, I can sense a pending woman trouble. Oh, no. Or is it something else? In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please let me explain your future further. Me?
Right.
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Oh, man.
More of this shit. Sorry, but we're in a hurry. I don't really believe in all that stuff anyways.
See.
I think she was also one of the ones I kind of wish... I don't think you can romance her, right? Because I think I wanted to, but then it was like, no, you can't. And I was like, fuck. I spent all this money and I can't. I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well. Anyway, we need to find that bar. Where are you? You were... Do I go further down?
That's amazing if it's true.
Yeah, here it is. Well, man, we ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place? Beer, whiskey, wine looks like a nighttime bar. Going in our uniforms? Only you, Ryuji. Probably a bad day we could get caught. Just wait outside. Just wait. I came all the way to Shinjuku and I can't even go in. Fine, I'll kill some time elsewhere. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome!
welcome, welcome.
Hmm?
How old are you, boy?
Hey!
Sorry, Lala-chan, he's with me.
Oh boy.
Oh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay? Ma'am. I do like her kimono, though. Lala-chan is, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Going back there, I'll treat you, to some water, thanks.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yeah.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are! I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Why Shibuya is dangerous.
Oh. Why that?
You don't tell.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
Yes,
I
I
was
do.
pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. After all, it seems like handling this matter in the open would be an inconvenience to us both.
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I accept your offer. Drunk
It's a
woman.
deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kanashiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Yeah, no worries. I probably would leave before that, though.
Yes!
Alright, we did. We finally got our info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed on the way to the bar. Just have to go back the way we came, huh? Let's go. I have to go this way?
Searching all along. Facing while alone.
No, that's not it. If it yells at me, then I know it's it, but...
Without a sign. Without grasping. The real question to
Oh, it's down over here.
where have I?
Oh, I just completely missed him.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, there he is. I wasn't looking, I was looking at the map.
Hey,
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You got any dirt on our next target?
for real?
Junya Kanashiro.
Hey!
Not so loud.
What else should I be?
And enter.
All right.
Here we go. Okay, now we just gotta do some info on the distortion once we know that it's Palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Ooh, a real huge catch. You say? I'm getting pumped too. Hey. Ooh, what a cutie. And muscular too. I'll give you 85 out of 100. Bless you, Shinjuku gaze. Bless you. Who are you? I'm a naughty troll of Shinjuku. I'll eat you up.
Whoa!
They're literally looking at him like, wow. What a twink. Hey, wait, let me go. Dude, help, can you hear me? So this is Shinjuku.
Hey!
Don't look at me like I'm some kind of dog in a kennel. Your friend is in serious trouble here. What an energetic stud muffin. I'll give you all the freebies you could ever desire. Hey, they're offering to be sugar daddies. The night is young and so are you. Okay. Do they know he's in high school? Let's party it up. Come back alive. He'll be fine.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for that. They just said fuck it. Like, nah. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it. Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later. We're pretty much pretty much at Kanashiros' place. Pretty easily. Shinjuku was crazy, huh? Oh, hey, Ryuji's back. Oh, no, never mind. Hey, some girl messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's that about? What kind of girl is yes, is she cute or is she hot? You'll see, bud. You into MILFs? You were interested in the maids. You have to be into MILFs. Don't tease me. I'm going to lose sleep over this. Oh, yes, she said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? Honey, you'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to Muffin. My precious, precious Muffin. You sweet cinnamon roll, honey. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I totally let you know if we end up. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, this is not what that is. Oh, hun.
Let's do it.
Can I do anything? Alright, fair enough. Please.
Okay.
For as long as we know who we're aiming for, we'll figure out the rest somehow. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, so let's get to bed. Oh, Mishima. Poor Mishima.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
You either want nothing to do with, or you'll learn about this when you're in or be more comfortable with this when you're in college. Listen.
What are you talking about?
I laugh. I know what comes after this, but I would laugh if he just screamed, "My sexual awakening!" That's what.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Yusuke's like, okay.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. what he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, it's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
Ah, yes, the Mafia will take over a garden. Makes sense.
Candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank?
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels
Jay,
as though
how's
we're
it going?
missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, it's been pretty good tonight. Just going through, well, a fair bit of, Persona now. We're just about to enter the, or find the palace before we enter it.
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second.
I haven't played Golden, but I have played the original, PS2, version. I actually, speaking of, I do have it. I know where it is, with the original PS2, so. So I played that, and I've heard, I'm actually kind of interested,
I have a hit.
in playing that, because I don't really know much about, Golden.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I
just
say
know that,
something
like,
right?
You know, Persona 4 is very grindy. And I got to the last final secret boss and it was not fun.
The place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation. What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kanashiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, look out for the bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do you guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even
Come on,
again.
man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Oh. There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. Ah, poor dude.
Perhaps...
Are those...
No!
This is terrible. All these real people, right? What the hell? I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it!
Are those guys all Kanashiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Please stop, I can't take it. Oh.
Wait!
Oh, look! Do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... Oh, no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can you tell? I've fallen. I've fallen so far. From a place where Kanashiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
Hey, you gotta tell us a little more then. I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. And then he's dead. I don't think he can speak anymore. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figuratively?
Hey.
Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen. From a place that Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What do you mean, like a skyscraper? There ain't any of them around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
What is that?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
He tried.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Only car.
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Just... thanks for the head pats. You know, we go back and just show Morgana a bunch of Apache helicopters and be like, can you turn into this? Can you please try and turn into this? This would be useful. You could have guns. Of course, then again, I don't think the precognition for the world is cats turning into helicopters, which would be nice. New message from Oya. Evening. That's the woman that reeks of alcohol. You free? Slow day, eh? I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule, as I'm drinking half a bottle of whiskey right as we speak. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that. Shady connections. He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See you.
Man.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Probably should talk about it with Makoto too. Be like, yeah, so. And just when we find a palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me. The home. Oh god. More of the home shopping channel. Fine. What do we get today? I don't remember what the mental floss does. You get 20 of them though, so I mean. I can't leave.
Well then.
Sleep.
I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
Alright, she was just talking about your dad. You do not have to go 0 to 100 real quick.
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me.
Hon, I get your stress, but oh my god.
All you do is eat away at my life.
Ayo. Right? Like... What? Like, oh my god.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
That was uncalled for, but it was true. So I'm not gonna eat with you anymore. It's like, oh my... Wow, okay. Like... Oh...
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Thought I'd join.
That's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
See, she's just getting slapped. It's been pretty good. Probably just the usual, chatter, so nothing much too exciting has been going on. Maybe like a follow bot at the beginning of the stream, but I think that was about it. Yeah, right? Like, oh. Honestly, I can feel that too. Like, it's like I get it, you were upset, but sometimes when you're upset, you do end up saying awful and in some cases might even be very truthful things that you don't necessarily want to focus on. That's exactly what she's doing, and she really needs therapy, goddamn.
To be frank, yes.
But it's also
Just
kind of
stay
funny
on your high
because
horse and watch.
without her
Or do you
saying
wanna
that,
eavesdrop, since you're so
it
good
also
at it?
wouldn't drive Makoto to do this because Makoto is getting real sick of being shit on. True. So true. Ugh. Like, honestly. Part of me is like, I could go on that, but also at the same time, I'm just like, let's not. But also, people just need to stop and listen to others, I guess is the best I can say. And also, liquidate the rich's assets and eat them. Or, I mean, good old guillotine.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not so much, no. I think last stream I got to 2.2 average views, so close, but it's still a bit of a ways. Which, I mean, it's still pretty good. Like, it's better to see being up from having the average of 1, or it's better to see having an average of 2 rather than just having the average of 1. But honestly, for all y'all who do come and watch, I still very much appreciate it. Even if you're busy, even if there's no time. You know, I'm here to entertain you all and I'm here to have fun, so you know. Yes.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
Maybe. I mean, there is a few, there's actually, like, there's technically one Discord group I should be, networking on, but I haven't really gotten around to doing that. I do a lot of it on, Twitter for the, but that's also just Twitter. I also haven't really, I feel bad, but I haven't been really getting clips because I usually will upload those to TikTok, but the streams lately, they've been fun, but I also don't remember when anything funny has happened, so usually at the end of the stream I'll be like, alright, I'll just upload it and it'll be fine.
So you're just the good
Maybe.
girl type of pushover.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
I know. I'm trying my best, but, you
What
know,
exactly is she planning on doing?
there's some days where I just don't have a lot of spoons for that, you know?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Like, today was a great day for doing that. I was able to talk to a whole bunch of people and, you know, do a little bit of that, and then, you know, I think there's been a few days where I'll just be like, do I post? Do I say anything? And I really do appreciate it, Jay. I really do. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but it's like, you know, always gotta keep an eye on the mental health, you know? Like, I can always try to rush in for greatness, but if I can't make sure I'm, you know, mentally okay, will that make the streams any fun? No.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
Helping.
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Oh no, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
She's still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Those are two very good ones, honestly. Because, like, Naoto is the detective who's, you know, just trying to help. And, you know, Chie. Chie's pretty great too, honestly. Like, Makoto actually isn't...
I said stop!
Thank you, Ryuji. Makoto actually isn't that bad because what she is doing is, yeah, she's throwing herself into a bad situation, but she's also, like, she knows they need this information. She knows that they need somebody who, like, she's putting herself in danger because she knows that this information is important and needed. I don't remember if she was already in the metaverse. I don't remember. I do like me girls that can pack a punch. She is very shy, but also, like, Naoto, how would I put it?
Hurry up and
I mean,
get
she's
in.
extremely intelligent. Like, she is a smart cookie, for sure. And like I said, GA knows how to pack a punch.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
True. She does not hesitate. She's the moment she sees meat, she's like, hell yeah. Doesn't care, and I'm like, I love that. I love that.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijiма-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it.
I haven't played that yet, but I have seen other people play it. Oh, that game. This is a really good game.
You got followed.
He's super
dumb
pretty.
shits.
Super well done. And it does not step around what it's talking about. Yeah, right? Oh.
Holy moly!
That bag you
And
saw
also,
the other day.
they did
the
a
crocodile
really
one?
good job on
How much was it?
well, everything. Like, the characters. Connor is super good. He's just so fucking good. Just all that. Yeah, right? Connor is amazing. I think it was like Kara. I actually don't mind Kara either. Her story is like her section of the story is very. It's a lot. It is a lot.
About 3 million.
But like Connor's, I feel like Connor gets a lot more. Yeah. It's kind of a shame too because Marcus had a lot of potential. Like, cause he's not the bad guy, but he's also not that well written. Whereas like Connor, you have Connor going from being like a goody two shoes, trying to get the job done properly, and then also being like, well, oh no, things are not okay, and you know, bonding with the with Hank. So it's like he gets a lot of development. Kara gets like it's almost like the character development just kind of trickles down between the characters. You know, Connor gets most of it, Kara gets quite a bit, and then Marcus gets like absolutely nothing. And is just, I don't know how he becomes a leader, but here we are. Like,
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint.
oh, no worries. Honestly, when I get on a tangent, I usually do kind of stop because it's like, if I play the game, I'll need to focus on playing the game, and if I want to talk,
I'm so pissed
I'll talk.
that now there's a 3
So I don't
million
mind
gap
stopping and
here.
talking.
It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up.
I think right now it's more like, okay, is he able, like, are they
So,
able to talk and get their words
good
in?
luck.
We'll see.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
I think his palace is super short though, if I remember.
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, you
I
guys.
didn't mean to drag you in like this.
God, I wish. Can we just do an Akechi and just kill him?
For real.
I was stupid.
I forgot that that guy sounds a lot deeper, like, in his voice than how, you know, I thought he would sound. And even then, it still makes me mad.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kanashiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
Like after I Like after I beat this game, or on Wednesday. Because if I remember correctly, Wednesday should be Graveyard Keeper again. And then Friday, I'm gonna play around with my desktop, but I do have Project Zomboid, and play a bit of that. After this in particular, game beaten. I haven't really thought of that. I might check, I mean, I could play through that disappointing game. Because it was fun, but it was also a major disappointment. Yeah, maybe. Either... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I do have, Well, I could see how, Persona 4 works on my computer. But I do have, the Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and I do have Persona 1 and 2. So, probably one of those, if anything, but maybe... maybe Persona 4. It would just be the classic though, because I don't have Golden at the moment. But, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be... Actually, that helps a lot. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I was... I mean, that does also give me, now that I remember the other games I have, I'm like, right. Well, I can switch out... I mean, I could probably switch out to play, you know, Silent Hill every now and again. I know after... Although Graveyard Keeper got a new DLC, so I don't know. I don't know if that game is gonna be ever Everfish. I mean, it's a good game though. But I was thinking after Graveyard Keeper, doing Stardew Valley, and then of course I don't have any other games. Thank you so much, Jay. That's really sweet of you.
It's Fox.
He's like, no.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiros... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Maybe a little bit.
Another reality?
It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
She's just like, holy shit.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart... that may be like overriding their cognition.
I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just
yeah,
as
if the
I
cat,
calculated.
if Luna from Sailor Moon was a lot more, smug, I guess. I think that's the only thing I don't like about, Morgana is just how smug they are, but they're absolutely adorable.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Not gonna lie, for a second I thought you were talking about my cat, and I was like, how does my cat look like? Well, I mean, I guess if I gently taped some, like a crescent moon on her head, she probably would. I don't think she'd like that, though.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry.
Oh,
I
thank
can
you.
defend myself.
Self-defense won't
I
do
haven't
much good
done
against shadows.
really much
But then
talking.
again, it's better than nothing.
There hasn't been a lot of activity, but, you know, maybe one day.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Well then, let's head inside. Can we go through the front door? Alright, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let me pass.
That voice.
You mean a bank has a president?
They make good money.
Please wait. Reception is further to the right. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Okay. You mean like over here? Reception is just past the door. Okay. Thank you guys. Oh, very nice of you. Reception is to the right. Don't go anywhere else. Okay.
Incredible.
I don't think there's anything. Okay.
Well,
go in here. Okay. That works.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are so useful. They lack physical strength and are dumb. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Roast this guy.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
Absolutely.
You better be ready, Kanashiro! We're gonna snatch your treasure from you!
We're gonna break your neck.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves.
Oh wait,
My
that's not what
citadel
we
has
do.
the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Great, now I have to remember what
It's
they're
Mr.
doing.
Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Let's go.
Oh, might as well try anything.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me. That was your skill.
You know what, that worked.
Persona!
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Oh, there was lucky. Yeah, no worries.
Come.
Just gonna try to get through
Ravage now.
all these guys.
Persona!
Oh, right. You don't have your you don't have Mozzie.
Persona! Eat this! Not bad if I say so myself.
Persona! You're mine. The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must...
Please.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
The battle theme is really good. Like, oh,
It can't be.
the whole soundtrack is amazing. Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned? Does now really look like the time to be asking that stuff? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us.
Joker.
Hey, Joker, the exit's over there. Let's go.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Yep. This is definitely a very short palace because I think.
How dare you sneak around, Kanashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough. That's why I make it a case to kill troublesome customers. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
I'll eliminate others besides my goods. You've no need to worry. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Right, I forgot how much of a prick he is. Especially it's worse because he targets high schoolers.
Listening to you go on and on.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me! Gun it!
It's a persona bike.
Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Hell yeah.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice! Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Nice! The enemy's down.
Persona! Johanna!
That hit their weakness.
Now you'll get it!
I don't know if you guys are weak to that, no you are. But I paralyzed.
Let's do this! Ha!
Okay, now there's already using him.
You're mine.
Rude.
Persona!
That's right, I know you're used to this.
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright? Alright! Panthers back!
I don't think I've changed her whip. I don't think I've updated anybody's weapons actually. That might be the reason why I haven't been, or well, I've been doing alright, but not, you know, too good, you know?
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
Sup, Miss Post-Apocalyptic Raider?
Do you want to get smacked?
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Yeah, like her persona is
Okay, we have a path.
straight up a motorcycle.
Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that a bright future lies ahead for you.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
And then there's part of the reason why I like Makoto. I also get her though.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years, but it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Going across. Okay.
Wait, ain't that bad?
You sit on my laptop? Don't do that. Oh. Nope. I'm gonna ask you not to do that. Okay, there we go.
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Like, wasn't Morgana that person? But whatever, it's fine. He's not complaining.
It's from Kanashiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kanashiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system, too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. True. Sexy as hell. Let's be honest. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. You got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged you all into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on. We don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's mind. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kanashiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down. Well, we are at odds with each other just until a while ago, but Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Wisdom from Ryuji? In my game? Shocking.
Nice.
Makoto seems like she'd be a reliable advisor, but now we're going against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Let's do it.
Might as well save that, since we are already there.
Hey!
Wait, I didn't want to trade.
Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human.
But that's better than you saying you're a cat?
Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kanashiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
All right.
I know. After we deal with Kanashiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Morgana, I'm tired. Let me sleep.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Good morning.
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go for the palace today? That's a good idea. And also how I usually go about new palaces. Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all go together. I'm sorry for asking you here like this. Oh, no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well. I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything. What do you mean? You know how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time. Takamaki-san. I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I don't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-sama, or senpai. Words. I'm very sorry. Hey, there's no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar. Huh? I was unable to save anyone, not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanshiro's victims. I keep telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders, but that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting to my own worthlessness and not had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry after all. I see. In that case, want to call it evening? Or even? Even? You're right. How about we leave the conversation in the past? Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiros Palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai. That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on? Yeah, I'm going to do the same, Makoto. It's so embarrassing. How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night? Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop on Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes. Do you want to split one? Let's each get a whole one and then we can go half and half on those. Well, shall we? I like that idea. She's a good idea on that. I realize this a bit late. Okay. But how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same you would anyone else. Alright. Would that not be rude? I already call her by her name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. Fair. me call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Okay.
Next topic is target is a criminal one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Yes, we do have a deadline. Ah, now they talk to us about confidants.
Let's go.
Oh, no choice. Okay. I never imagined I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister found out. There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief, like about the metaverse, for example? Simply put, the world is formed of a person's cognition. There, you can change people's hearts. Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app. You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, a palace is bookmarked. You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it? Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times, and that's not what I meant. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
Hey!
Wait, why are you all looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of that before? Makoto, we're not that smart. You were literally... You're basically the smartest person here. I'd say Yusuke comes at a close second. Now she's catching me off guard too. And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it? It's a long-nosed man. What? I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app. I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by an ordinary means. True, an app that follows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now. We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Yes.
Thank you, I'll do my best.
Well then.
So, what's our time limit this time? I doubt we have much time to spare at this point. Well, Kanashiros' henchman said the deadline is July 9th. There's no way high schoolers could really bring in 3 million yen. And that's why he's threatening us. If we can't pay, he'll do much worse than just blackmail. But for now, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public got a hold of them, I could only imagine what would happen then. Come on, we gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from
Let's
this.
crush him!
Plus, people will really start to admire us if we can manage to take this bastard down. Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity we have to succeed, no matter what. Okay. I'm going to quickly take a quick break. I don't know, probably get some water, run to the washroom. So, be back in a few. Oh, holy! Oh. Thank you so much for the rain. Sorry about that. I just came back from my break and I didn't realize it. Oh, thank you so much, Nara. How was your stream going? Oh, thank you for the follow, Vanilla. Hold on. I just... Hold on a sec. Just got it. I'm doing wonderful. And thank you so much, Lil. It's going really well. We just got, well, for those of you who like Persona 5, I have just entered Kanashiros Palace, and we got Makoto. She's on our team now. And I was planning on going through and, because if I remember correctly, the palace is very small, so it shouldn't be hard. Or it shouldn't take too long to get through. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I'm Wevrin, by the way, but feel free to call me Rin. I stream at 7 p.m. MDT, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I do have my stream schedule. Sorry for me stuttering and everything, but I usually post my stream schedule every Sunday, so on my Twitter. And if you do !point Discord, you can join that too. Oh, thank you. Just leave some stuff too. Okay.
Come on, let's go. So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one.
Yes,
Maybe something like
slowly,
shoulder pads?
you know, slowly adding stuff on like what to call you guys, and so yeah, the Discord is called the Coven because I am a witch after all. So yeah.
How in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer?
Yes. I do call you guys witchlings too, and then the community I call a coven.
I'm not a mastermind though. Next.
I thought witchlings would be good for you know, individual levels. Yeah.
Won't you give me something better to
Don't
work
mind
with?
the sounds of a cat running around. That is my that is my cat Luna.
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words.
Yes. She that's actually what my mascot here is based on. Is my little kitty Luna. I actually posted some of her photos today on Discord because she was being a real cuddle bug because the weather has been real nice and chilly. Yeah.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Right, yeah, I forgot that was our whole plan. Just, you know, run, gun, and hope it works.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
Yes.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
I'm not gonna complain.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
It seems we're able to use the same method as last time we got here. Oh, she will be? But like, can you really complain about that? Especially since, you know, she is gonna be the brains. Somebody's gotta put their foot down. Apparently we were acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. No. Though I will say it's a little scary every time. Okay. I need people on my team. I would like you on my team.
What's up?
Yes. I'll be counting on you. For Yuji.
Now's my time to shine!
Because I believe I have somebody with Zio. Okay. Do I have everybody? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I know of collecting money, so why is the pig decorating the entrance? Because... Oh,
yeah.
right, I have to see the... I have to... Damn, we can't get in the front, huh? I wonder what this very conspicuous, pig statue is here for. Sorry, I think I might have taken this a little too far. Nah, you saved us. That's right. We would have been in serious danger had it not been for our queen's actions. They took that title way too fast. I can see what you mean by letting it go. I don't think it's letting it go to her head. They took it to their head. Holy. Thanks. The details are no longer important. Let us search for a new infiltration point, Joker. Yes. Aww. I love black cats. Oh, she did, boy. Oh, she did. Hold on. Give me a little. She likes to bring me toys sometimes while I stream, and it's just like, oh, okay, I'll throw the toy at you. Wait, I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't it seem strange to you, Joker? Place very suspicious. We'll check it out. Yeah. Whoa! So today has been a great day for her to be both a cuddle bug and full of the zoomies. Oh, a hidden passage. Let's head inside after we adequately prepare, of course. I don't really feel like doing some of this stuff right now, so might as well go in. I would say, given the interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh. Nope, stop.
Focus. I can feel it.
Oh no, end of the hall. Okay.
I can feel it.
on, man.
Focus.
I mix up my lefts and rights sometimes. Don't mind me, just left-handed.
Hold a moment.
This is the entrance hall we came through last time. We don't got any business with the reception anymore, right? Let's try attacking some new places. That should be okay, but there are a lot of enemies, so try to be careful, okay?
It's close enough to...
I'll reveal
Or we
your
can just
true
attack
form.
Now's our chance to strike! Persona! Prepare yourself! Danger can still fight! Take this! Dare you!
I should actually be
The
checking.
playing field is even. It's weak
Lightning.
to electricity. Persona!
Well.
An enemy's burning.
Let's
Follow
go.
up with wind to deal major damage.
Come!
You have 0.
Shisa! You're mine.
Oh, this is for the hologram!
Persona! Go down.
Joker took one out. All right. Don't move.
Oh no.
This'll
Oh, I love your emojis. Oh, those are so cute. Those are adorable.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Quick question, because I am a witch. Is it because you are an Aries, or it's just, you know, for the ram? Okay, you're all the way over there. Alright. You can't see. Okay, you saw me.
There's too many good
You guys are actually
underestimate them.
Yeah,
Next
you
hit,
are.
Queen. You have them on the ropes.
Join me.
This is all so sudden.
I'm not going easy on you. Do something. Okay. Okay, probably next.
More importantly,
Raising your pain death means I get. All I know is this. There are other ways to live.
take
No! No! I wanted you in servitude to me.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay, fine. Could at least gave me money though. I have I have house service I need to call.
All right.
Okay. So I don't. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so that is the way forward. So we need to find the security room. Ah. Or did they lock this way? They probably locked this way. No, please. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, no, they did.
Joker.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to steal stuff. No, if I remember correctly, Persona 5 is the first one where you can actually do that.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Oh,
Let's open it.
In the other ones, I believe you just fight them and then hope that you get them. I don't really remember. I just know I like getting like negotiating with the personas here. Yeah, it's one of the things they added for Persona 5 is being able to talk to them, which honestly is actually really cool. Yeah, because like I said, I'm trying to remember what happens in Persona 4. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, that would make sense if that was something that was in the original. But then why would they get rid of it for other games? Oh. Huh. No, please. No. Is there anything around here?
I have something.
Hey, you don't see me, right? You're not gonna turn to me, right? Okay, good.
Right. I'll reveal your true form.
Also, another thing that I like is they really polish the No. They
Persona! Hold on.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
Light.
Persona!
I think I have that. Like the stealth sections here are really, really good.
You're mine.
Or not the stealth section, the mechanic. Oh. But you would think that being able to negotiate with the personas would be fairly beginner friendly. I don't know. I'm not the devs. I wasn't in that meeting. Oh. Lend me your power.
I am now.
Cool. I've acquired the furries.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Okay, so I know the other guy's around here.
Treasure
I'm scared
chest
he's gonna
spotted.
see me through the
Must
crap.
be something good inside.
No.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? Now's our chance to use my persona! Finish it! Persona! What did you think?
Okay, they're dead.
We all did great, Stylish.
I was gonna ask, but
victory.
that's fine too. Yes. Weird, huh? I don't really know what to say to that because it's just like, yeah, I like Persona 5. I like Persona. Plans to do more? Because honestly, great franchise.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
That's not too bad.
Focus.
And a dead guy. Nice.
Indeed.
I can feel it.
Wait!
Oh yeah, those things. Shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems like this place has its own watchdogs. I'm not sure I can handle that. You mean because you're a cat? I mean because it might be quicker or smarter than other enemies. Just be careful, Joker. Please.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move's on! No holds barred! You can finish it! Part 4, my other step!
I think he's...
Ha! Impressive.
I think he's boosted, if I remember correctly.
Come! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Can I talk to you? Or you're... Yeah, okay, no, you're gonna be a pain. That's fine.
Goodbye.
We're
You
done
need it
here.
anyway.
Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Let's get it. Right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move's on! How's this? You couldn't finish it! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard
Nothing
down.
that I know of. Cool, okay.
You couldn't finish it.
Hey, Lup, how's it going? Where are you weak to? Tell me.
Too slow.
Okay, now you resist. Oh! Let me your power.
I am thou. Thou art I.
It's a really cool aesthetic too. Like, just the whole thing about it is amazing. Ah, that's good to hear. Hopefully it's helping with your foot better.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right. Level up.
Maybe next time when I play this, I should do more of the strength.
All right. See it.
Not because it's like
Focus.
boring or anything, but it's definitely me focusing and trying to figure out, okay, so if I combine this and this, will this work? Will this get me what I need? Do I have the levels for it?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. You oppose us! You couldn't finish it! Ah!
Come on.
You should have done it! Shut your mouth!
Let's go. There.
We're all knocked down! Freeze! That was incredible, Joker!
Sure. Worked. I need healing items anyway.
Nice work, team!
Even though I could get them discounted at the doctor's. That's fine. I only go because I like her calling me
Okay.
a pig.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Now Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the ropes!
Oh, I know I haven't got them yet. Okay. Maybe. Goodness. Okay, that didn't work out. understand that I'm here because people like you exist, right? Well, I pissed her off. Will you give me money? Yeah, life still works.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay. I have something.
Okay, I should check if there's other side.
I can feel it.
And I'm guessing it just leads back here. This I have no idea.
Focus.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh well. Better to be safe than sorry.
You got it.
I'll reveal your true form.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly
Right.
with persona. Feel my rage.
I won't have a catch you until later.
Persona. Not finished yet.
Yeah, I get it. You're resistant to me.
Persona.
Yeah, actually,
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
Okay.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack. Eat this.
Persona! There!
Ready when you are.
Yeah, sure. Is it gonna be one or is it gonna be more one? Okay. Amazing. Ooh, somehow we managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey!
Oh, I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of key card?
Oh?
And over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, a portion of it is depicted here. Unless we can... Oh yeah, it's just... Yeah. Gotta head to the basement. This should be our last resort. First, we need to see anywhere if there's a key card. Which is literally right beside Ryuji. Oh. Alright, cool. About the key card we found earlier, it may work. Alright, it's open. We may be able to use this in other places as well. Okay. Now we're just gonna hide from the... Oh, doggos are coming though. Oh no, he's on the other side, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Right.
Persona! Out of our way! Music is so bright. Witness my song. Me.
Should probably hear one
Persona!
for where?
There!
You missed? Come on, Joker! Too easy!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
I just realized I'm using that. You know what? It's fine. I caught it. He's resistant to it. And this click.
A spectacular victory!
At the end of the day, I killed him, so it's fine.
Okay.
Guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Okay, now with the gun. It's better than nothing. Oh, will I get that?
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay.
Good.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's close.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's right behind me, slowly.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me! Witness my resolve! Impressive! Let's do this! Take that!
Persona! You're mine.
I'll use my persona! One clean defeated an enemy! That's my persona!
Oh.
Persona!
Celebrated too soon.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
There is something I need to check here.
This is...
Be able to go like this.
Oh,
Please, I know. Keycard opens many areas. Alright. Let's see. Elevator. Yeah, it's the one they're controlling externally, so this is the one right above it. So what is the control room or something? What's the point of coming here? Get to the basement.
Well,
Perceptive as usual. Joker, we should be able to ride on top of the elevator. I see. We sneak atop it and then wait for it to move on its own. It does sound like that plan will take us further down. Alright, let's go on. Very well, we simply need to wait for it to move now. Let's check that. Or I guess I was going
You
the
got
right
it.
way. basement. Oh. Is that Kanashiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances, let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can. Understood?
It looks like.
It seemed painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But the map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore. I just gotta double check for treasure. Sneaky. No? Okay.
A safe room.
Safe room?
We can use this place as a safe.
Yep.
Let's do it.
How's everything? Fuck you.
Okay, let's go.
Nothing there. Nope. I think what is this?
I have something. I have something.
Oh! Wait, that? Now, security camera, they probably take the cart, yeah. We have to make sure we do not touch the balls of light.
Focus. I have something.
Case, what's wrong, Joker? Is that a device of some kind? Let's go check it out. It will turn off the cameras.
This is...
Yeah. Oh, must be surveillance. And we kick it in like a badass. Hell yeah.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I don't know if he's... There.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to go! Go! Still fight! We can blast
Okay,
first.
everybody.
Do we have any ready?
The playing field is even. It's weak to electricity.
Persona! Take this! Finish it.
When you have all the weaknesses from, when you have the weaknesses for all the please.
Persona! Ravage them!
Keep up the pace! That's 2 enemies down for Joker! Only one more. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
We can get it now!
Oh. Oh? Oh, hi. Oh. You know, that's fine too.
We're surrounded! 3 enemies!
Please. Don't be deadly, don't be deadly. That's pretty deadly.
Persona! Johanna! That's 2 on the floor! Go get him, Queen! My Persona! Charge, Johanna!
You know, I got rid of 2 of them.
That was amazing!
Fine. I got rid of the healer.
Beat it!
Oh, we don't need that.
not finish
Well, actually, technically you do.
You should have done it.
Oh, well.
You're mine. Useless.
I could use a hand here. Persona! Out of our way!
Probably heal Morgana.
Enemy is annihilated! Queen Persona! 4 enemies! Don't worry though, there's still nothing special. Persona! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh. Alright.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Maybe I should have healed. Hey, rude. I did my best. Has it resulted in the death of one of our teammates? Yes. Could have mistakes been made? Yes. Do I have a point with this? No. There is no point. What do you expect?
Ravage them!
We got the pace! That's 2 enemies down for Joker. Ready when you are!
Yes, go Morgana. You did not have to become a bus for that, but you know what? I appreciate it.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Let me see.
You did it!
Anne has not showed up in the end screen. Why? Because she's dead. I don't really care for that. Okay, you're not gonna upgrade anymore. That's fine.
All right. I'll reveal your true form.
I do! Oh, have you seen... You're probably gonna ask this. Have you seen the newest episode? I thought it was pretty good. There is a lot going on, but like at the same time it was like, we got that character development, we got the budget for the action in there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's some YouTubers I also follow too that made they made the show called Alpha Betas, and they're doing a Kickstarter for it. And oh my god, the amount of money that they have to raise in order to make, I think, what was it? The initial 11-minute video cost like $1 million. And I'm like, how did you guys... I shouldn't be surprised because I think like one of them is a very, very popular YouTuber. But like, how were you able to afford just making the pilot? But yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, and didn't Has-Been Hotel, the same creator.
That was an easy battle.
I remember hearing it got picked up by somebody. Just, I forget who. Get out of that.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
But like, honestly, the cost for that episode, I honestly think was probably where most of the budget for the season went. True. It looks, honestly, I think it looks amazing. Hold on, I'm like trying to figure out where I'm going. Oh, Angie.
It's somewhere.
How strong are you?
Focus.
Oh, you're not that strong. You're put up a front. Ah, it's fine. Oh god. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. It's fine.
Four foes! Joker's zone here!
Hi, do you have... We have 30, we have 50. Okay, well... Yeah, that's fine.
Time to use this!
Yeah.
Joker's asleep? Not good. He's vulnerable.
Come on. I mean, I honestly would recommend Hell of a Boss too.
Persona!
So good.
Such a pain!
Finally.
Go down.
Oh, Morgana, you're... Oh, you're asleep. You're fine.
Persona! You had us! That was amazing! 2 enemies defeated! Take that!
I know you guys are weak to it, but please, die. Please. Okay.
We're done here. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Alright, we beat him!
What is...
I can see it.
Oh. Oh, nope, you're over here. Thank you. Exactly what I need. Yeah. The whole part with him coming out of the circle, or just like as he's coming in to basically murder those guys. Oh, I was like, look at that. I'm like, this is good. This is amazing. Oh. And then finally, I hate how I'm not great with names, but, you know, because it's funny, I know Monty, I think. Shit. But the boss, I think I have this weird, like, love, the boss. I remember Monty's name because I do kind of like Monty. Or is it Monty? Shit. Me with character names is Blitzo. Yeah, Blitzo. I like how he got, like, you get why he's been such a dick to... Oh. Fuck me. Yes, I know. I know the cameras control them. I know I have to break them. Oh, you were the entire thing. Okay. I need to find where to destroy you. No, isn't Moxie his girlfriend? I hate that I'm bad with names, but you know. Another way around by the safe room as I go straight to a wall. As I go the wrong way. Millie! Okay, yeah, Millie's, yeah, so Moxie. Oh, I was talking about Blitzo. Good to know. Also a nice hefty reminder of how bad of, you know, I can't be surprised. I haven't said this to a friend of mine, but when we first met, I forgot their name for so long. I just called them, because they're an artist, and I just called them, I literally how I would refer to them was, And yes, I was in an anime club here. Shocker, we're all weebs here. I called them the anime club artist. And that is literally how I knew them for... I don't want to say how long, but it was a while. Okay, there it has to be... I forgot how painful this area was. But yeah. So that is literally how bad with names I am, is I will not remember. Especially if I don't see people very often, I'll just be like, hi. Yeah. Faces I'm a little bit better with. But other... Is there a way in here? No. Damn it. Honestly, same. For the times I've worked, I would have to constantly be on shift with them, or be on shift more often than not to remember their names. Like, I had one coworker named Graham. I remember his name because he was chill, and I think it's because I knew another Graham later, or like before. So like, that was easy to remember. Where am I going? Do I know where I'm going?
Focus.
The answer is no. Okay, well it has to be something with here, right?
See it.
Where did I fuck this up? Find the electric box. God. Is it this? No. I'm going around being like, where am I? But, yeah, for... No, it's not you. Would it be in one of the rooms I was in? Yeah, so with Blitzo, how, you know, in one episode you got this amazing, badass... Oh, did I not? I thought I destroyed you. I guess it wasn't for that one. Maybe there was another one?
I can feel it.
How we basically learned why he's kind of a dick. And then just at the end with him and Stolas, I love that. How many times have I come into this room and not once did the brain cells go, we need to connect. There's something about this that has been mentioned multiple times by, I think, all the characters in my team, being like, yes, the power box that you need to destroy. Nope. 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 Not there today, I guess.
Yes.
Right? Like, come on, guys. It's like, whatever is running the hamster wheel in my head, can you work? Or better yet, what is my brain? The Nintendo online servers? Goddamn. Why do I like that so much? Why does that make sense? What brain? My brain is the Nintendo online servers.
Whoa!
It's somewhere. Anything to steal? Oh, damn it. Oh god, that's a dog. That's a pupper. Oh.
Joker.
Oh, two. Oh, I was almost gonna go. I was gonna be like, yep. This is safe. Come here, doggo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Guys, please, why can't we start with a character like
Go down.
actually knows what they're doing.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! Joker's down! Come on, you gotta hold on! Persona! Prepare
I was
yourself!
gonna say the palace was like fairly short and easy, and then I completely forgot all the mazes. That this was literally my personal hell.
Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now! Nice job,
Whip him into shape, it's
Let's get
fine.
them all out! A spectacular victory!
The persona has gained new power.
Cool, you're still not coming on the team. Love you and all, but you know.
Okay.
The battle.
Yes, please heal. I don't see anything. Probably go save. Just in case, because I don't know.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Focus.
Oh. Wait. Hold up. What's up here? Or is this just...
I can see it.
Oh, I probably have to go through here eventually. Ah. I guess, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, right.
Hey!
We'll just find a way. Find something. Yeah, this has like... God, so many. So many.
I have something.
Okay. Yep, sure, that's fine. Whenever the guy's ready. Come on. Hello.
Show me your true form.
Now's our Persona! Go! Charge, Johanna! Alright, lead! Persona!
Oh. Ah. That's fine.
We defeated an enemy! Persona! Take this! Didn't finish it.
Oh, yeah.
Two enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
That's what I like to see.
Two
Let's
foes
go.
left! Let's do this!
Shisa!
Yeah, and you have a good night there, Lep. I'll see you around.
Looking cool, Joker! Joker took one out!
That works.
Alright! Only one more. Let's go! I'll use my persona!
Right. No ammo.
Let's finish it!
These others.
I could use a hand here.
Take this!
I have nothing for
They're all knocked down!
Oh.
That was incredible, Joker!
you. I got critical. Okay.
Finish him!
Works for me.
not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
That leads me to somewhere, but is there...
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Well, you're gonna get me nowhere. Okay, cool. Oh. It's fine. Wasn't paying attention, that's all.
I can feel it.
There is some way up there. Might be from one of the others. Did I heal anybody? Now we're all screwed. Okay, cool. It's going back in here. We'll go here. Okay.
Wow.
Oh god. Oh god. Nope, you did not see me. Is this? And he saw me. Cool. Cool, okay.
One enemy. Let's do it.
You don't, oh, you do resist it. No.
What's wrong? Scared?
Alright,
Calm down. Okay.
I could probably use it. You know what? I'll give it to myself too.
Alright.
Oh, you do. Okay, cool. I don't mind that he resists, but
Come on. Yeah, keep smiling.
Persona.
don't mind me.
There.
Don't mind me just eating literally everything that is thrown. Alright,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
like, give me something.
Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, you have literally nothing.
Panther, watch them carefully. Now, knock down, Queen. Let's grab them on the rope.
Good? Good.
Okay, guys, let's do it. It felt that one.
Okay.
Next.
Okay, so that leaves... Ah! Free me. Okay. Oh, I am gonna have to leave.
I have something.
Oh god. Alright, that worked. Oh no.
Indeed.
Oh, come on.
Focus.
Is there... Okay, so there's absolutely no way around those. So that one is back. And I think... Maybe... Oh, am I able to... Oh. You gonna come close, or... Yeah, no worries. I'm probably gonna get off soon. Thank you. You have a good night, too.
A treasure chest!
Yeah,
I'll
we'll get
reveal
a sec.
your
I need to
true
kill this
form.
guy. Ah, thank you so much.
Go!
Persona!
Right, those two are weak to Zeo.
You're mine.
Y'all okay with Medusa, right? I'd rather have you heal.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay.
Not bad. There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Don't get caught.
The opponent is going to attack! Recover your health!
Yeah, I probably should listen. Who's that?
Good thing we're prepared.
Good thinking.
It's not a lot, but it'll
make
make
their
him
move.
last a
You
little
need to
longer.
heal.
Okay, I really do need to get rid of these.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Because you'll be powerful. And stronger.
Damn it. I don't have much health
That's
left.
actually what I needed.
The opponent is going to attack! Recover your health! No time to waste!
A spectacular victory.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Okay, maybe I might consider having him back. If I'm going
Okay,
against
we're done. Hurry
a
up and move
lot
on.
of things that need Mazio. Life, rest, please, heal.
Focus.
Well, we do have something over here. Oh.
Whoa!
That was easy. I think. Oh, yeah, key cards.
But
Probably because it's
Indeed.
important. We just need the keys, which are.
Damn it. Focus. It's somewhere.
Probably.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
Treasure chest spotted.
Oh.
Must be something good inside.
Hey. That works. Can't open that, but I can probably open it from here. Anything?
Focus.
Oh. Okay. Go and this door. Make it easier on myself. Chest. Go back.
Look, a
Oh.
treasure chest.
Oh, never mind. These things that I really do need to keep an eye on. Okay. Okay. Can I just run straight to the key cards or the whatever those things are then? did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here. What's wrong? Are you nervous? Don't be. We have the keys they need, so things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
You were thinking about, they're talking about those keys? It's highly likely that, those are the way in which the words. What are we gonna do then? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up!
The choice. Don't you see those two? They're obviously no ordinary shadows. Anyone who's been entrusted with a key that important would have to be extremely strong. And there's two of them. It would be tough dealing with both. Plus, they could sound the alarm. Let's observe for now. But do they really look like they're going anywhere? Then why don't we split and beat them up individually? How can we do that? Do you remember the monitoring room upstairs? The room we acquired our map from. There was a communication equipment there as well. We can use that to run away. Great idea.
Yeah!
I agree. Sounds safer than fighting them at the same time. Okay, let's leave the part to our intellectual. Thank you. First up, we need to head to the monitoring room. You think we should just head straight over, Joker? Yes. I think I've explored enough to be thoroughly lost. Would really appreciate not doing that. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Alright, come in. Security room, this is the monitoring room. We've been ambushed by the intruders requesting backup immediately. One person would be perfect. Roger that, we'll send someone your way at once. And there we go. All we need to do now is wait for the enemy. There's no one here. Not exactly. This was a trap, you bastard. Oh, he's scary. Oh, he's scary. Oh boy.
Come on.
Oh boy.
What's wrong? Scared?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Smiling, buddy.
Oh, I have
What's wrong? Scared?
Right? I'm like, wow, these guys are... Okay, you absorb. Yeah, they were not kidding that it was strong.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Hey. Okay,
Time to use this.
yeah, we can see his head.
Persona!
Remix them! Okay, I was gonna be like, if you heal, I swear to God.
Persona!
That would probably work.
Oh, that's a big help.
Yeah, keep smiling.
Get ready! Take this!
Come on.
Girl.
Persona! Go down!
Okay, so he absorbs I'm like low-key trying to remember. I'm like, there. Not right now.
Get a hold of yourself!
Alright, calm down. He's dead now. It's fine. Right key. That went pretty well. That means it should be one shadow in the security room. Let's snatch the other key while we still can. Yes, please. No need to explore, but we do need to heal. I should we only have two. We to me. Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened?
Now then.
We'll be heading right into battle when we charge in there. Are you ready for this? Perfectly ready. Let's go. Who are you? We're here for the other key. What? Then that calm early. How dare you? Oh, he angry.
It's strong, but has a significant resistance to ice.
Oh, he's really strong then. If I'm doing 130 something?
It's time.
But
You're
you are weak
mine.
to this though. So I can just auto attack him.
They're all knocked down!
Hopefully work
That
out.
was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Yeah, absolutely. Almost feels like Darth Maul, like he's been doing to me.
Now I'm pissed.
Darth Maul head looking ass.
Persona!
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Here he comes!
We're fine. We're fine. I'm not
Persona.
terrified of death, only a little bit.
They're all knocked down!
Do it.
That was
Yeah.
incredible, Joker!
Got through that. Easy peasy.
It's a step forward.
And that's why I said I'd probably be doing the Strength Confidant later. Because I think I can get the next
Okay.
maybe 2? Levels? Things? Yeah. Perfect. We now have attained both keys. One sec. Oh, look.
Nice!
That's what I think. The giant cylinder.
Indeed.
You could have went the other way. Oh well.
Alright.
Alright, took some time, managed to force it open. Great teamwork,
Yes.
everyone. Whole team helped us get through a particular deal.
Huh?
Dude, there's money all over the floor. So he took all this from the week. He's gonna pay for this. Yeah. He is a dick. Okay, I wanna find the... Is there...
Focus.
Oh, both of these. Okay, cool. You're locked. Okay, cool. You're locked. You're open.
Ah,
Hide. Right. Wait, more cameras. No, there is a different one. From what we've seen before, they turn on and off. Basically, if I remember correctly, it's red light, green light.
Focus.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
let your guard down.
I'm gonna try to head for the next safe room, and then I'll probably have to call it there for the night.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Oh, they're weak. Okay.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
I'll let it go.
Come on, take me. And for delicious pancakes. Okay, she likes that.
Hey!
Yeah, true, but you know the life of a VTuber? What is sleep? Coffee! Sleep is for the weak, and coffee is our only god. Just go home.
Sorry.
Why don't you leave?
Thou.
Nice.
Thou art
Human eating. I like how her name is Human Eating Lady. Oh. Well then.
That's a new one, isn't it?
No, I know too, because I know I'm the same too, because I'm like, yeah. Sleep would be nice too.
I have something.
You can't see me.
I can see it.
Oh, there's two of these. I hate that.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's the queen! Get a hold of yourself!
Come. Go down.
Woo! Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Come. Go down.
Nice, Joker!
guy.
Right in their weak spot! Not finished. Two foes left. Let's do this! Let's do this!
That is a mistake.
Yeah, nice work, Panther! This should do.
You guys.
Thank you. Sleepy. Panther's falling asleep. Hey, rise and shine.
Persona. There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out.
Good. Stop healing yourself.
Only one more. Let's go. Panther, watch them carefully. That's for me.
It's time. Something
I
else.
don't have any.
Maybe not.
Anything, no. This is really me, gonna be me being like, okay, let, slowly touch him to death.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. One more.
Wow.
Persona!
Oh, actually,
no
we need to do
holds
that.
barred. Quick finish it.
Yeah, you can rampage. Nice.
Too easy. I missed.
Oh, god damn it, we're so close.
Nice job, Panther. We all did great. We took them all out. Nice work, team.
Please, time is of the essence.
All right.
see it.
Right, we beat him.
All right.
Let's go, Joker.
Red light, green light. Okay.
I have something.
Okay. Go, go, go. Okay. Please.
I have something.
Are you kidding me? Of course. Oh, of course I have to go out the window. Oh, no.
I can see it.
Where is it? Okay.
Focus.
Huh? Please? Please? Are you gonna let me go through? Nope.
I can see it.
What are you?
What?
That's fine.
Who are these rats?
Does it look like I care? How?
I can feel it.
You're supposed to be able to jump over this.
I can feel it.
Was it? Oh, was I supposed to do this? Okay, fine. That's fine.
I can feel it.
Yeah? Can you? I can't.
I can feel it.
I think the only thing I'm feeling right now is pain. Please. Unless
I can
there's
feel
something
it.
to do with that.
Focus.
Is there something to do with this room? You're kidding me.
I can feel it.
You're kidding me.
I have something.
You have to be kidding me.
I can feel it.
Why?
I can see it.
Yeah, that's fine. Do I look like I care?
I can feel it.
Kanashiro, you made this weird ass palace. You have to know how to fucking
feel
jump
it.
this. Okay, come on. Like, what the hell? It's not giving me the prompt. Am I supposed to do something here?
I can feel it.
Am I supposed to, like... Yeah, I don't care.
I can feel it.
Seriously, you gonna be a dickhead? Go for it. Like, I'm thinking table, but... I'm also not getting a prompt for that either. Which is very, very weird. I can try the table and see if that works, but...
It's somewhere.
I'm just running into the lights now, being like, please.
I have something.
Okay, that hides.
Focus.
Is something I have to do with the table? No. Am I supposed to
I can see it.
anything with it?
I have something.
What? Let me... That is so weird. Like, tell us. I see it. I see it. Yeah? Yeah? You see it? What do your eyes see? I see shit. I see an exclamation point that taunts me every time I hit the L1 button. Okay. Where are we? So we did that. Okay. Well, I have found the solution. And the solution is because I'm a dumbass. Case in point. Oh god.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine. So, apparently around here, wherever, there it is. Yeah, what do your elf eyes see? Like, please.
Dude!
Now, as you can see,
How could this
I
be?
didn't look around the room.
Now then.
And therefore, literally stood at a window banging on the glass like, let me in! Let me in! Okay. So I think I gotta jump over. Oh no, I jumped down. Okay, cool. So there's something over there. Anything I can...
It's somewhere.
Try to... Okay. You guys can't see me, and if you did, you would be running after me. Doesn't look like I care. Everyone is dying. Of what? I can't tell you. Okay.
I have something.
Do we have a safe room? True. Elevator. You forcing me to take it? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Will that lead me to a safe room?
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Well, I ain't ready for that. No thanks. Are we going up or are we going down? Okay, no, we're going down. Or, I guess this is... up? Yeah, sure, whatever. Hello everyone.
I can feel
I think
it.
there's a safe room down here. No, okay, cool.
I can see it.
We can get it now.
No, I'm not ambushing him. I need to
I
leave.
can feel it.
Oh god.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. So funny.
I kind of wish that room didn't take me like 20 minutes. She is pretty.
Enemy is annihilated.
She's dead now, though.
Queen, you're
But-
so awesome.
I think I might have to get her as one of the recipes for it. Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Too bad I don't have enough.
Shadow
XP.
defeat. Now let's
Oh
push
god, I'm
forward.
like right in the middle of it. Awesome. Thanks for telling me, game. Okay. Should be fine. Please. Okay. Here we go. Safe.
It's somewhere.
A chest! Talk about luck!
No, okay. Was not paying attention. I did not care. Cool.
I can see it. Focus. I have something.
We're about to be kicked out of the palace, and I'm just like, listen. Yeah, it's fine.
I have something.
I have something as the entire screen is yelling at me. Actually, do I have something? Or is there like... No, it's just a dead end. Okay, cool.
I have something.
Yes, game, I get it. I didn't. Uh-oh. Have to go find the safe room. Please. Yeah, and then you know, like, shit's about to get real. It's like, please. I just wanted to live for 5 minutes. You gonna go in front of me because I would kind of like to have the red disappear. Okay, will you? Oh my god, fine, just.
I'll reveal your true form.
Please.
You're all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight your way. Finish it for me.
I actually have no choice, so you know.
Ready when you are.
Thank you, Morgana.
Roger.
Thank you for running them over.
Finish him!
Will that get me anywhere? No.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Not easy. Oh my god, I was right in the middle. How did that not? Okay, well this one is easy to avoid. I think that's how I got in here. I can go down. We're in the yellow, so it's a little nerve-wracking, but not too bad. I do have healing items. This dog is about to get me. Is he only So there's something coming from below. Isn't that Kanashiro? What's he doing down there? It's difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now. Is there... what is down here?
I can see it.
Well, there is money. Money is good. But what I would really appreciate... Oh god! Is a safe room, please, and thank you. What? Okay, that has a chest. One of these has to have a safe room. Has to.
Show me your true form.
Hey, now's not the time to be fighting. We're on high alert. Finish it.
It's time.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. I'll look for a way out.
I think escaping them helps too. I don't know. Oh my gosh,
We're getting out of here. Don't fall behind. You ready?
Okay, good. Please don't still be there. Please. Yes, I I know I escaped. Okay. Oh, come on.
We should give up for now.
Okay, good. You know what? Running into all those lights helped. Am I going to be in pain when I play this again?
Joker.
I see.
Yes. Do I care right now? Honestly, no. God.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of the few customers I get during the rainy season. Okay, cool. There has been no sign yet of Kanashiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the— I know I sounds like I'm, you know, bitching, but I'm like, I think it was this one that made me really upset when I first played it, because there's like, I think 3 safe rooms in the entire palace, and it's like, how could you do this? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh well. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture goes out, who knows what would end up happening to me. I guess worst case scenario, he'd get expelled. No, there's a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning— I'm sorry, the whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I know you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem to her as well. What should I do? Kanashiro must surely be taking that aspect into account, too. We need to stop him. For sure, even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue a change of heart. Totally, we're in deep shit if we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things that way before. It is quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up. Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet up.
Hey!
Yes. Cognition would be trouble if we change color here. So let's do this. Another box came for you. Oh, nice! I don't know what they do. I think they might help, but you know, we'll see.
Hey!
Oh, stand for now.
I should write something.
I will absolutely save. And that is all I can do for today. But thank you so much, everyone, for the follows, the raid, so much. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back again on Wednesday for Graveyard Keeper. And for those who don't know, Graveyard Keeper is basically the Goth Stardew Valley. Alright, anyway, you all have a good night now. Thank you. Bye.